Welcome, guys. I believe my mic is a little bit sensitive. The dogs are sleeping. It's still early here. Good vibes. If you guys can put, I guess, your flags up. I don't know if you can in the comment section. Let's see where everyone is from. We have the UK, Mexico, Canada, US. Hungary, welcome, guys. What do you think? Well, I can't read your mind, so Poland, Singapore. It's a very diverse crowd. I like it. Netherlands, Australia. USA, but living and working. Which flag is this? Philippines, welcome guys. Yes, we're a bag of mixed nuts. It's interesting. We getting ready to pump here soon, guys. Portugal, Kuwait. Oh, Kuwait. I heard the currency in Kuwait is very strong. Good morning, good afternoon. It's always good to wake up to some positive tunes, guys, because music is um, a mood booster. So it kind it can determine how the rest of your day goes. Have it set up a chart live stream, and we'll be using all the money the stream makes to burn Luna Classic. That's a very interesting idea. So I'll think about that. The only thing about YouTube is whenever you do donations in super chat, YouTube keep about 30 to 40% of that. So the best way to do it would be to send it to the donation wallet. There's a donation wallet in the description, and then that way you guys can actually. Well, I probably would have to put a different wallet so that way you guys can monitor the transactions. Let me change the let me change the wallet to a blank wallet so that way you guys can monitor the address. It's actually a good idea. Although I do not recommend burning tokens. Yeah, guys, we are going to see a pump today. It should have happened yesterday. For some reason, it started going up. Then we had a huge pullback. Hey, buddy, I am curious if BTC hit 22K, what will happen to Luna? Is it going to follow the path to grave or fly in the sky in the upcoming weeks? It all depends on the sentiment, guys. If FOMO already kicks in and the BTC is going down, then nothing can stop Luna at that point because all the money will flow out of other cryptos and flow into Luna. But I don't believe Bitcoin will go back to 22K. Even if it does, it's going to be a brief retest, then head back up. Someone's Tech Prez BTC is heading to 24 to 25K, revisiting the bottom wick on the daily chart, and will start pumping to 75K. Let's check this out. Okay, we'll have to pull Bitcoin here. It is a possibility. I don't. I really don't see it going back down that far because, as you can see, the Bollinger Band is right here. So for it to go down there, it would have to break that entire support at the 28K level. We are beginning to see a reversal on the 15 minutes with Bitcoin as well as Luna. So I don't see it going down that far, and that's what I see in the chart. But yes, indeed, crypto is global, guys, and it's only going to continue to grow. Hi, good evening, all. I am waiting for the massive pump on Luna. Who is with me? We all are with you, Aswan. It's safe to say we are equally crazy. Yes, I agree. There's a saying that say those that are crazy are very close to geniuses. Yeah, guys, it's all a game of patience at this moment. Big green candles coming. Wow, Luna supply burnt like crazy so far. Yeah, that's just burns you can see. Imagine the burns you that is not public, and especially once the bull run really starts to pump, guys, then that's when exchanges are going to be doing buyback and burns. That's when the supply is really going to be burned. Will you be telling me when you will be taking profits like yesterday? Yes, guys, if you're not part of the Telegram, I recommend you guys join the Telegram because that's where I will be posting uh, buy and sell signals, and the Telegram will be muted, and the messages will be pinned so you will not miss them. The link is in the description as well as the website. Would love to learn. Yeah, we are all here to learn. I myself, I am still learning, guys. For anyone that says they know everything, is lying to you because the more you learn, the more you realize how much you don't know. Ascent Miles, hey, what's up again, guys? DeFi, do you do these live generally knowing a pump is coming, or do you just do the live for knowledge? I usually look at the charts and other indicators to see if a pump is coming. This is my second live, so I came live because there was a pump signal. But future lives, I will just be going on live just for the knowledge to share the knowledge with you guys. Visionary DeFi, $1 in June still, $10 by December. Yeah, that's still in play, guys. Good morning, future millionaires and billionaires. That's the right mindset to have, guys. Always wake up knowing and believing you are a millionaire and a billionaire. And then you will eventually wake up and realize it had manifested. Volume of Classic went down from 1.7 trillion to 840 billion. Yeah, that happens during consolidation phases. How about some Tupac? Well, I like to keep the music as neutral as possible because I know not everyone will like Tupac. Everyone has different taste in music. Are there burns happening I don't know about? Mathematically impossible to reach $1 at current levels without historic burns. Yeah, guys, uh, there is massive burn going on behind the scenes that you are not able to see. One channel in particular I recommend watching is, I believe it's called Crypto Caddy. He goes in depth about wallet transfers, tracking the wallets where the burns are going, especially with the $2 trillion wallet that has been reduced to, I believe, 1.3 trillion at this moment. There were many burns happening within that wallet. Why would you look the chart in small time frame, 1 minute and not bigger? Any reason for that? The main reason is just for the purpose of the live stream. So if we look at things on a higher time frame, it will seem like nothing is moving. But when it comes to trading, the the least time frame I look at, the minimum is 4 hour chart. If no pump by the weekend, do you agree we dump? Yeah, but I don't see we dumping because of the way the market is going. We've already dumped, so the only way to go now is up. Bitcoin mining has been banned in New York City. I haven't heard about that, but like I said, guys, give everything time, give crypto time. Everyone will come around to accept it. First thing first, let's see a simple move up to 3016. James, Luna and XRP to the moon. I believe, uh, I believe Luna will outperform XRP, but XRP, I believe there's something strange going with it behind the scenes with governments and large institutions. So at any moment, you might just see like those uh, flip the switch type of scenarios, and you just see it just skips and jumps to whatever price they want it to be at. Is CZ going to do something about Luna Classic? There's no confirmation yet, but all the signals point to that he is helping and he is in on whatever's going on because I believe he did own that $2 trillion wallet. I mean, 2 trillion token wallet. Do you think buybacks will be forced on US by exchanges, or will there be a choice to keep holding? James, do you think buybacks will be forced on exchange? Well, exchanges made the decision to burn because it's in their best interest to do buyback and burns because that will bring in a lot of new investors and also bring a lot of new customers through their platform to start trading. it's all a business. It's all business, and they are in the business to make money. The community should wake up Do Kwon. Let him know that we love Luna more than Luna 2.0. Let him use his magic wand on Luna. What's really gonna drive Luna Classic, guys, is the community itself and the hype surrounding it. I want finance. Bitcoin mining in New York City is banned using carbon emitting based energies, not banned using other energies like solar or windmill electricity. What I believe is going to happen with the mining, with Bitcoin and crypto mining, is all most of the countries going to convert to nuclear power energies, and that will actually help Bitcoin because so nuclear power, it doesn't require a lot of it doesn't require a lot of I guess I wouldn't say appliances, but let's say Bitcoin is someone is mining Bitcoin is producing a lot of energy. So most of that energy will be pulled in by nuclear energies. So it will actually help Bitcoin mining and also crypto mining. During the bull run, you will see all of the countries, guys. Most of the countries, I'm pretty sure you guys are not aware that there's a lot of um, there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes with countries adopting and legalizing crypto, but they have to buy it before they legalize it first, because if they legalize it and they put the news out, then you will start to see other countries getting ahead of them. So countries are beginning to FOMO into crypto as well as banks. Nuclear power is way more costly than the reward we get by mining the Bitcoin blocks. Well, I'm not knowledgeable in mining, in crypto mining or Bitcoin mining, so I can't really conversate on that. If you guys are interested in just simplifying trading or are interested in trading, the only real indicators you really need is the price range here, the Fibonacci extension, and the Fibonacci retracement, and also the Bollinger Bands. So let's say just four things: the Bollinger Bands, the Fibonacci extension, the Fibonacci retracement, and price range. That's all you really need when it comes to trading. You don't need many indicators. You don't need um, you don't need much on the chart, guys. So let's say, for example, if I'm going to plug in the fib to give you an idea of how accurate it is. You can even plug it even when the chart is on a decline. So let's do this. So all you do is find where price begin here. Then you plug it where price stop. Then where price corrected. It's the reverse of, let's say the chart were going the opposite way, or climbing. I don't recommend using the fib extension on the lower time frame because it's not as accurate. So the minimum I recommend is using it on the 15-minute chart. So as you can see, it would tell us that usually price doesn't So as you can see, we had price went, usually whenever price get right into the 1.16s, 1.6, this is where I always recommend taking profit, guys. Right in these areas, as you can see, price went just slightly above it and went back into the 1.6, and now you will see a reversal on the 15 minutes. Let's read some comments. Do you still think $1 this month? Yes, I still do. Yeah, I missed a lot of comments here. 1 second. Maybe after 5 years, you see $1, maybe. Well, if that's the way you think, then that is what will happen for you. But personally, for me, I don't see that taking that long. Don't listen to what he says. Yeah, of course, you don't have to listen to anything I say. You have to do your own research. My my um my goal here is to share the knowledge, the information. It's up to you to accept it or ignore it. It's all up to you. When will big burn? At any moment. It's all up it's all up to whoever's holding the big wallets, guys. What tool are you using? I'm thinking this is in reference to the trading. just the fib extension, the fib retracement, the price range, and also the Bollinger. And I'm using TradingView software, and you don't have to pay for uh, like I said, for anything, guys, you don't have to pay, especially with knowledge. Everything can be found for free. So especially with TradingView, you don't have to pay for the software. It's free to use. They just limit you to how many screens you can have or how many indicators you can have. But like I said, you can keep your trading simple by using just pretty much just one real indicator, which is the Bollinger Band, and also the MACD. These are the only two real indicators you really need. The MACD here, see if we can zoom in. All you need is the MACD and the Bollinger Bands. Then other things you need when it comes to depicting price is price range, fib extension, and fib retracement. Everything else is just is just is unnecessary, really. Yay, another Luna dump watch party. Everything is just perspectives. So based on your mindset, this will determine your future. So if I were to based on your comments, not to single anyone out here, is just giving you an example. Based on the comments I've been receiving from BL, I see a bleak future for you because of your mindset. So the only way to change your future is to change your mind. Why do you think it's 1 month reaches $1? I've stated earlier there's three factors. One is global fiat currency is failing. Every fiat currency globally is failing. So every country is going to seek a safe haven, which is cryptocurrency, and cryptocurrency is the hedge against inflation. Second is the bull run. We are in the bull run, and this is where price will move very quickly. I could go on and on, but that's two examples. It's two reasons why. I hope strongly Luna Classic pump to 150 to 15,000% after 6-6. Are we Jedi Masters or minds control the price actions? Just joking. Well, if you want to go deep and think deep with it, yes, because your mind control matters. This is where the saying mind over matter stems from, because everything is atoms, everything is energy, and your mind controls and shapes matter and energy. So, in short, in essence, yes. I think if we keep calling us future millionaires and billionaires, we keep it in the future. We should say actual millionaires and billionaires to see if it manifests in the present moment. Yeah, I do agree. But most people most people won't believe it, so it's sometimes it's good to start with future millionaires and billionaires and eventually transition to just saying millionaires and billionaires. Because you can start to tell yourself a lie. The more you tell yourself that lie, you start to believe it. And once you believe it, it becomes a reality. BTC going down right now. Well, it's a good time to DCA then. Bull run, are you sure, man? Yes, I'm sure. 100% sure. Like I said, a lot of people are being shaken out before you see the real price movements. Good night from Indonesia. It's almost midnight here. Nice to meet your channel. I feel blessed to be part of millionaires and billionaires in the future. Yeah, it's a pleasure to have you, Jeff. You are in the right place. And I hope you are in the Telegram as well. Luna Classic recovery strongly $10. Yes, guys, Luna will easily get to $10 once FOMO kicks in. Luna DAO in Twitter says that they are burning Luna Classic. How do you see it? Let's check this out. Share, let's see if we can. Extra camera. Well, they posted the address so you guys can track it. They've said that they've sent 16 million, 16 billion, 16 million. Yeah. I do believe they are burning. BTC going down right now, but Luna Classic is still holding. Yeah, uh, that tells you, which I've stated before, guys. Luna Classic will be the leader in the crypto space, and it will outperform every other crypto. Would you advise using super trend indicators? I mean, you can, but you don't have to. You don't have to use so much indicators. You can keep it simple for yourself. Like I've stated before, just all you need is really the MACD and the fib extension, the fib retracement. The fib extension and the fib retracement is just a tool. And as far as indicators, all you really need is just two indicators: the MACD and also uh, let's see, the MACD and the Bollinger Bands. This is just a bait for us to watch his live. Everybody now want to hear Luna Classic pump to $1 to become millionaire. But reality, it won't happen in few months. Circulation token very high. Like I said, it's all a mindset, guys. Your mindset will determine whatever happens to you in your life. As far as your statement as bait for us to watch the live stream, I have better ways to spend my time than to be live streaming, guys. So I am only trying to share the knowledge and information with you. So personally, for me, I don't want to do this, but I am bound by the universe to help others out. So this is why I'm here. Just needed your confirmation. Thanks. You welcome, Marvel Studios. So you believe $1 Luna within a month? Heck, I would love to see 30 cents to be a millionaire. Yeah, like I stated before, guys, as long as price movement continue the way they are, you will easily see $1 in June. If you don't believe it, then why are you here? I agree. It's deep down, the spirit knows the truth. So this is why that person is here. They are trying to go against their intuition, but the intuition is stronger than themselves. Out of 100, only four will get it. Yeah, I totally agree. Wealth is not destined for everyone. You do good work, man. Elbow cough, Carol. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure what elbow cough is, but yeah, I'm just trying to help out. I've always liked helping people out, sharing the knowledge. But as you can see, ignorant is also bliss. So I'm only sharing it to those who have the ears to listen. Fortune rewards the brave. Yes, I agree. And also, the universe favors the brave and the risk taker. Hello. will welcome you to my yacht. Yeah, sounds like a nice invitation. If you are in the Telegram, you can join the Telegram. We are planning on um, renting out yacht once Luna get to $1 and to cruise the Caribbean and island hop. So I recommend getting in to the Telegram if you're not in there. I'm in just in case. Would hate to hear I told. Would hate to hear I told you so. Yeah, guys, it's gonna happen. Most of you have that deep inner feeling that Luna is going to pump to $1, but your your conditioning in reality is preventing you from seeing the truth. So this is why I recommend you guys listen to your inner self, listen to your intuition, listen to your gut feeling, because the rational mind will hinder you. You're speaking truth. Luna about to take off. Yeah, guys, most people will miss it because of their mindset. Is $500 good? Yeah, $500 is a good amount. That gets you about 4 to 5 million Luna tokens. So once they get to $1, if you haven't sold too early, then that's $4 to 5 million. And when this takes off and I can take profit, I want to get a position in my other coins as well. Well, the goal of this channel, guys, is to help you accumulate more coins. So while the prices is going up, let's say if you have, I've stated before, let's say if you have 2 million coins, you will eventually triple or quadruple that amount, because I will help you guys take profit at the top and continue to buy the dip. Every day I see eight double eights or triple eights. I also see numbers in multiples of threes. Lately, I've been seeing 333, 222, 444. Those numbers signifies this is how the universe is communicating with you and showing you signals that you are on the right path to achieve your goals, or that your manifestations, that your desires are manifesting before your eyes. This is just confirmations. Whenever you ask the universe for a sign, this is how you will see the signs. This guy's on crack. I've never tried that drug, and I don't recommend it based on the stories I've heard. I'm just high on life, guys. That's all. Buy the fear, sell the greed. Yeah. 4 to 5 million. Yeah, if you have four, if you bought, if you buy $500 worth of Luna, you will get five. You will get 4 to 5 million. Then once they get to $1, then you will have $4 to 5 million. It will happen, guys. It's impossible not to happen. What would you do if 90% of your Luna wrap disappear? Well, there's ways to prevent that. Just keep it in your wallet and don't click on links you don't recognize, because this is how hackers tap into your wallet and clean you out. So there is a YouTube video on the channel titled how to set up Trust Wallet and how to make it unhackable. So I recommend watching that video. Goku, he's being serious too. Yeah, be high on life but realistic. Profits confirm Luna Classic will go to $10. Plan accordingly. Yeah, it's impossible not to happen, guys, especially in a bull run. But many people will miss out on the opportunity because it's not meant for them, or they are not prepared for the opportunity. No, my Coinbase Luna is wrapped. I don't know much about Coinbase. I don't have a Coinbase wallet, and I don't recommend anyone holding the tokens on centralized exchanges such as Coinbase. It's always good to move them to your wallet. But I believe if they disappear, just give it time. It should come back. They probably just doing some updating. Everybody in my environment thinks I am crazy. They call it a bubble, but deep inside my heart, I know what will happen. Then I will help them with a free financial life. I hold 78 million Luna things. Yeah, guys. Most people will be caught in the dark. Most people are. Majority of people are reactive. They're not proactive. So by the time they see the truth, it's already too late. Hi, bro. Hope 15 June hits $1 as my birthday. Very possible. That would be a nice birthday gift, birthday present. I keep I'm keeping the faith and the energy positive. Yeah, that's the only way, guys. Your mindset will determine your future. Shendu at Marvel. I also own a Luna 11 million, but what he says is too positive. Gives so many hopes to all. There's no such thing as too positive. So the fact that you own Luna, your spirit, your soul is trying to help you out. So I would say listen to it. Why Luna $1? Because it's destined to change a lot of people's lives. I've been I've been paying attention to whatever's happening. Most of the people that holds Luna have been programming their subconscious mind to bring them wealth, either whether they ask for wealth consciously or subconsciously, they've attracted that opportunity to them. So this is why I believe it will get to $1. When we say bull run, are we saying Luna Classic bull run or BTC bull run? It's both. All cryptos bull run. I sold my car and bought some Luna Classic. I seriously believe it will pump. Like I stated before, the universe favors the brave, and um, there's a saying that says uh, those. I forgot how exactly how it goes, but those those big risk takers will be rewarded because it's for those that try to play it safe, is taking the greatest risk, and for those that are taking the greatest risk, is playing it the safest. Those are not my words. This is what I've read somewhere else. I bet he is just scalping, not holding. That's just an assumption. I am just holding, and I will be taking profit on the 4-hour chart and buying back the dip, and I've just been accumulating more coins. The thing about Luna, it was at $100 a coin. This makes it special. Yeah, guys, you saw that this coin was at $100 before. So the fact that people will realize just this fact alone, will they will be FOMO in once price starts skyrocketing. I've been programming my subconscious mind for a while. I am ready. Yeah, I've been doing it for the past 4 to 5 years as well, and using law of attraction. So this is why I believe Luna will get to $1 and beyond. While we are waiting for the bull run, mind explaining your theory on why $1 this month? Because the bull run is beginning, and whenever the bull runs begins, guys, price doesn't take that long to reach a certain point. So Luna will not take that long to reach $1 because things will be moving very quickly. I'm not sure if you guys experienced the previous bull run. You saw how quickly things can move. Luna Classic Party. Yeah, and also sharing knowledge and information. You mean if we vested Luna, we are destined to Moon and Luna Sea? I bought in during post attack. Yeah, if you invested in Luna, the universe brought you to especially this channel for a reason. So the universe presented you with an opportunity. So if you bought post attack, then this is a sign that you are destined for wealth. Are we talking about Luna or Luna Classic? I'm speaking about Luna Classic, guys. Because Luna, the regular Luna, the new Luna is too expensive. You will not have that much of a big gain by investing in it. When is the bull run? Well, the bull run is upon you, is upon us. We just have to be a little patient and wait for price to move, guys. Luna need massive burn, then we can go to $1. Yeah, massive burn will happen, guys. If Luna Classic going to recover, why they made Luna 2.0? There's many reasons, which I believe. One reason is that they've already made their money in Luna, so they pulled out and caused the crash, and then they created a new token to continue to make money. It's all about money, guys, especially in crypto. I'm sure you guys experience this in many rug pulls. If rug pulls happen to you, people are all money driven. It's human nature. They all want to survive. 10,000x though. Mind giving more detail. Really curious. Enjoy your feed, bro. Thanks. Welcome. Yeah, the reason you're gonna see 10,000 per 10,000% or gains or X's is because the bull run during the bull run, guys, this is where a large inflow of money flows into crypto because crypto is only hedge against inflation, and if inflation is happening on a global scale, not just in one particular country. And this is a history in the making. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of um, of financial systems or any other assets that I can see. Very cool. Luna Classic should pump by 99% of newcomers. Yes. Okay, I'm going to share something with you guys. Pay attention to the 1 minute candles. Pay attention to how they move. This will give you an idea of how things will move on the weekly, monthly, and daily candles. This is how volatile Luna Classic is. So imagine those each of those 1 minute candles are the one daily candles or the one weekly candles. This is how quickly and volatile things will move. Hi visionary, how's the market today? The market is been consolidating, so it is slowly getting out of consolidation, and then will be skyrocketing soon. Please, when's the best time to buy $70 worth of Luna Classic? Because I want to buy more and I'm having health issues and I don't want to miss this opportunity. Now's a good time if you've been on the sideline because at any moment you could see a huge pump. And as far as your health conditions, whatever health problem you are having, all that can be resolved by changing your mind and your mindset. I recommend uh, feeding your mind anything and everything that is positive, and also feeding your physical body healthy food because food is medicine. So change your diet to a more healthier diet, and you will see that your health begins to improve. And drink plenty of water. Well, it is upon us, guys. We are just in consolidation phase. Look at the massive burn in Wrap Luna token. I believe more burns are coming. Yes, guys, you haven't really see any real burn happening. Wait until the exchanges start to burn. This is where the real burn will happen, will be taking place. Will the BTC bull run start this year? Yes. It will be starting this month. This is why I said $1 Luna Classic this month. How long we've been live, guys? It's 10 o'clock. Okay, we've been live for an hour, so we'll stick around for another hour, guys. And by the way, how's the music, guys? Let me know how you feel about the music. Post Type 1 for good music or type 0 for bad music. That way I get a feedback on what to do on my end. Okay, we have. Seems like the music is fair. What about Shiba Inu? Yeah, Shiba Inu will do very well. Thanks for the advice about my health. I am taking a lot of water. I just hate taking water. Yeah, you're welcome, Daniel. And your body is made of 75 to 80% water. So drinking more water will greatly improve your health, especially if I don't recommend drinking a lot of sweets. So water will help you out a lot. I think Joe, I think Luna is classic. I think Luna Classic is going to make the largest and most memorable comeback in any stock market history. I believe Luna Classic will make history and go down in the books. What do you think, Visionary? Yeah, I completely agree. This Everyone in the crypto space will remember Luna Classic, guys. It will make history. This is why I believe you are in the right investment. And here comes the pump, guys. How many Luna are you holding? Like I stated before, I don't wish to disclose and discuss my net worth and my holding. I like to keep that private. That's a good size. That's a good bag. I will help you guys turn that. I will help you turn that 20 mil to at least 40 mil before it gets to a dollar. Part of the future 1% are here. Yeah, guys, the idea of visionary DeFi, guys, is to change the world, help change the world. Because if we hold majority of the wealth that is coming into crypto, we can change a lot of lives with it. Music good? Okay, thanks. We pumping, guys. Pump is beginning. Point point 0.0001 this weekend. Next week, point 0.001. Am I crazy to believe this? No, I actually believe the same thing. So you are not crazy. Yeah, sometimes, guys, we can tap into our intuition and we can get a reading of what's going to happen. So this is where clairvoyance come from. This is where psychic readings come from because people are able to tap into their intuition and feel what is coming. Why are you timing these pump parties so perfectly? Thanks, Stealth Samurai. So is it safe to say that between now and the end of the year it will hit $1? Or maybe say that when the bull run starts it will pump to $1? Well, as soon as price really start to move, you will easily see $1. We don't have to wait long to see $1. It all depends on what the market does. Would that be realistic? Yeah, it's realistic. This Luna will shock a lot of people, guys. Watch and see and wait and see. It will shock the entire world. Luna Classic, I mean. My 50th birthday in 4 weeks. I hope to give myself something very nice. As long as you truly believe that something that you will have the means and the finances to get yourself something very nice, all that is required is the belief, and the belief will create the reality. Just keep your faith and trust yourself. Why on Bybit and Mercs not pumping? Most exchanges are slower than others. Why they made Luna 2.0 if Luna Classic was going to recover? Like I stated before, guys, it's all about money, especially in the crypto space. It's all about making money. So they've made money in the regular Luna, and now they've created a new Luna, and the cycle continues.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that are left unsaid.
Okay, one thing about for those of you who wants to learn trading, when it comes to the Bollingers, whenever price get above this line here, which is the moving average, you will only see price go up from here. Whenever price is above it, I mean, or below it, then you will most likely see price dump further. Please tell me there's a rumor that if it hits $1, Binance won't allow to withdraw. I doubt that, but I also recommend, this is why I recommend you guys to hold your cryptos in your wallet so you have full control of it. But if you have a small amount, you can leave it on the exchanges. But once your values start to increase, then start to move them to your wallet. I am holding just 400,000 worth of Luna. Am I going to get rich if it hits 50 cent? Please help me make some calculations. Well, if it gets to $1, then you'll have $400,000. So if it hit 50 cents, then you'll have $200,000. The universe has spoken, and the wrong that was done to Luna Classic will be made right. Yeah, I believe that also. I will just I will turn most of it to BTC. During after the bull run, then you will see a bear market. So it's best to hold stable coins at that moment. You need more. It all depends on how much you can afford. So the more you have, the quicker you will arrive at your goal. So if your goal is to be a millionaire, the more you have, the faster you will arrive at the $1 million goal. Not me, I prefer to put it in DAI and XRP. Yeah, DAI is a good stable coin. I'm on the edge when it comes to XRP because it's too much going on behind the scene that I don't know about.
Make it last forever. Stuck inside, yeah, I'll surrender it. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You make me move. You make me move. You make me
Kyle says, "What protocol are you using?" I'm not sure I understand this question. Banks don't want banks don't want it, but I think after SEC loses, it will take off. Plus, adoption outside the US is always expanding for XRP. Well, my intuition is telling me that XRP is part of the government banking, so it's all psychology at this point. So they want people to think that there's something wrong going on with XRP, and eventually XRP will win, and then they will say, "Hey, we XRP is great for the public." This is how they will get the public to accept XRP, because it's all conditioning. So after something goes into court and they win, then in the minds of the masses, it will seem as something official. So you advise to use the wallet and bridge it to Swapper. Yeah, I recommend always keep your crypto in your wallet, guys. And whenever you want to exchange, just uh, s- just use a decentralized exchange like Uniswap, PancakeSwap to swap your tokens. Which wallet and Unis and Swap? I mean, swap doesn't really matter as long as it's a legit swap. So the wallet I recommend is Trust Wallet. Has the pump started yet? It's beginning. Within the next within the next 15 minutes to 30 minutes, you will see a real pump, guys. So I will try to stay on the live as long as possible so we can witness it. Yes, I am referring to Luna Classic. USDC is a great stable coin to hold. I don't recommend using anything that is linked to the US dollar because most of it will crash. Imagine how many people are holding USDT, and USDT will eventually crash and collapse because it's linked to the US dollar, and I don't believe USDT has any real value, and US dollar will continue to collapse. So imagine all those people at the end of the bull run. This is what will cause the bear market because USDT will collapse. USDT and imagine everyone that has put their profits into USDT, and they will lose everything, guys, and it will be Luna all over again. So if you want to know how long does it take your profit to return after you sell, Miss J, MSJ? Well, when you sell, you instantly get your profits, so you don't have to wait any long. Yesterday, you said we would wake up with two zeros removed, and now you're saying in the next 30 minutes we're going to see a major pump. Are you trolling? Well, yesterday I said if the price movement continues the way they were, we would see a zero remove or even two zeros removed by the end of the week. So the week is not over yet. Raphael, he's clout chasing? Yeah, I believe so. DI is stable. Yeah, that's the only stable coin I recommend, and that's the only stable coin I use. Speculation on abandoned project will get people wrecked. I I have to disagree with you because abandoned project are the ones that actually do well. Look at Bitcoin, perfect example. Can you realize that Bit would you agree that Bitcoin has been abandoned? The creator has abandoned Bitcoin? I would agree so. And look where Bitcoin at today. Your mindset will hinder you again. You prefer Dea? Then yes, I prefer Dea over Binance USD. So where will we pair Luna Classic via BUSD? I'm not sure I understand this question. I've been telling everyone stop listening to this guy. You never said the end of the week. You said we would wake up with two zeros removed. Was watching your stream yesterday. Well, perspectives, perception is reality. So you will only hear what you are supposed to hear. Nothing more, nothing less. Will it be safe to transfer my Luna Classic to Terra Station? As long as you hold the key phrases, then any wallet is fine. How does Luna Classic get to $1 or $2? It will get there. Many reasons will cause it to get to $1. The number one reason will be FOMO. Then burns. There will be a lot of burns happening. That will also get it to $1 or $2. Raphael, I agree with you. He always mentioned the mediocre burns but ignore the mints. Supply keeps going up and not down. I focus on the bigger picture. I don't look at things on a small scale, on a smaller picture, and I don't look at things on in the present, in the current situation. I look at things long term to make an analysis. Before Maldives, bro, I will fly out with gifts to you. I appreciate the gesture. A lot of people are not going to become millionaires because of their mindset. So this is why it's important to surround yourself with like-minded people that think positive thoughts. And this is why I keep saying birds of a feather flocks together. When do you think Luna Classic will hit $1? My prediction is this month, guys, June, solely based on the way the market conditions are. So so I do see Luna getting to $1 as long as price remains the way they are. Long term, yet you say pump now, pump tomorrow. Like I said, it's all a mindset. Even if the chart pumps plus 1%, it's still a pump. Even if it each 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 green candle, it can be considered a pump. Each red candle can be considered a pump, depending on your mindset. But it seems like I said, I don't mean to single anyone out, but your mindset is solely based on what I've been getting is short term thinking. A cent goes up every day, but slowly. So yeah, you are right. It's pumping red or green candles. This is how the real pump begins. It slowly creeps up, and then it slowly ascends slowly, and then it just spikes. Maybe turn to higher time frames. Well, if we turn to higher time frames right now, things are not moving as quickly, so it will seem like things are standing still. And there's not a lot of data on TradingView for Luna to look at the higher time frames. The highest time frame you can really look and get a good idea of what's happening is the 15 minutes. And like I've stated before, on the 15-minute chart, as you can see, we are above the trend line here. So you will start to see price move up like so. So very shortly, you should see one the next the I guess the stubborn zero removed. I have $50, John Mark. I have $50. Should I put it into Luna Classic? I am just very skeptical about Luna Classic and still not sure. What do you think I should do? I mean, a lot of people, whenever you ask them, what should you do about investing, they'll tell you what to do, then they'll tell you it's not financial advice. But in all honesty, it is financial advice. Whether they believe it or not, they are just saying it's not financial advice to save themselves. If, let's say, if they were wrong in their analysis and they told you wrongly, to prevent you from going after them in a civil lawsuit. But in all honesty, guys, you hold the final decision. No one here is forcing you. No one is there forcing you to make a decision. For me, I don't usually say it's not financial advice, because deep down you have the final say to make your own decision. But for me, I would personally say yes, put it into Luna Classic. You will not regret it. Terra Luna listing all exchanges over the world. Then after smart jump easy $2 to $10. Yeah, guys, most exchanges have not even begun burning, so they are trying to time everything. So it's all patience from here. I hope KuCoin will not stop me from selling if it reaches 50 cent. Before then, I recommend moving your crypto to your own personal wallet, so you don't have that problem. So you just be proactive and not reactive, so you don't put yourself in that situation. Is Luna Classic still connected to a stable coin? I'm not sure. Party. The pump is coming, guys. It's inevitable. So we just have to wait and be patient for it to happen. Like I said, allow the universe to do its work. Mind your crypto claims no trust in Luna 2 from all investors, and think both Luna 2 and Luna C are dead. Yeah, Luna 2 and Luna Classic are far from dead, guys. If you could imagine that crypto is the future of finance. So crypto is not going anywhere but up. And we are very early in crypto, so I would say less than 10% of the entire global population is into crypto. So eventually the entire globe will get into crypto. This is how early we are in crypto, guys. We are going to amass fortunes and generational wealth we could never dreamed of.
head again. You had your heart set on me, but this feels like come and go, and may come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget. But you're breaking down the walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Is this using time frame 4 hour? Um, on TradingView, the 4 hour chart, there's not enough data on the 4 hour chart to be using the 4 hour chart. So this is why I'm looking at things on a lower time frame. But if you look at Luna, there's other platforms such as KuCoin and Binance. You can look at uh, the older chart on the old Luna on the Binance, and also, but I recommend KuCoin. KuCoin has more data when it comes to Luna Classic. So if you really want to read the charts, I would recommend using KuCoin chart. But it's always best to trade on the 4 hour chart, because swing trade on the 4 hour chart at least, because whenever you take profit at the top, you take a large profit. It's a larger swing trade, and then by the time it gets to 50% retracement, then you can buy. When you buy the dip, you can actually already double your holdings. This is why I don't recommend trading the smaller time frames, because every time you trade, every time you buy and sell, there's always a transaction fee that the exchanges charges you, or the swap charges you. So if you keep taking profits on a smaller time frames, you are losing money. Maria, we are the 1%, and that will succeed in crypto. It's the future. Some people cannot see that because they fear too much. Invest little by now. The window is now. 2024 will surprise many. Yeah, I totally agree. Even this year, crypto will surprise a lot of people. And those of us who are in crypto now, we are going to be the 1%. We are already the 1% from the mental plane. So imagine when the rest of the world wake up and get into crypto. By this year, by this time around next year, all of us will be huge whales in crypto. I will stay on the live until we see that pump on the 15-minute chart, guys, and then I will leave you. I'll stay for another 30 minutes. Yes, this is exciting. If you guys are following the news, everything so far is negative about Luna. So this is what you should pay attention to. Whenever the news is saying something negative about something, that means it's getting ready to pump. So whenever the news is saying something positive about a crypto, that means it's getting ready to dump. So far, it's the news is saying that. Let's see what I say. This is why I say don't pay attention to the news. It's a more than 5 years needed to remove the first trillion from supply at current Terra Luna Classic burn rate. So they are saying it will take 5 years to burn 1 trillion of Luna Classic. So this is when you should be doubling on your bags and loading your bags. That means the pump is coming. They are causing the retail investors to fear to sell. So big pocket, go ahead and buy and pump the price. It's all psychology, guys. In meantime, you have almost 1,000 members in the Telegram. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. And welcome all new members in the Telegram. That means we have close to 1,000 millionaires and billionaires, guys. That's exactly what it means. I can guarantee you, if you are in the Telegram, you will be a millionaire and a billionaire. Well, you already are a millionaire and a billionaire. We just have to be patient. If the price remain at this level when July comes, what would you say? Then I would say I was wrong. But I don't see price remaining where it's at because we are in a bull run, and the way things are going globally, guys, everything is going to accelerate, accelerate from this moment on, and crypto will skyrocket because the dollar will continue to collapse. If you look around you, you can see how fast groceries are getting, how expensive groceries are getting, how more expensive gasoline is getting. That just tells you that the dollar or whatever currency country you're in is losing value. So every time your currency lose value, then crypto moves up. I would love to believe you, but so far you're the only person who says that the bull market is here. It's interesting, isn't it? That where I always follow my own path. I always go the opposite. The masses is going whether if the masses is going one direction, I always I always do the opposite. And I've always had success in doing that because most of the time is the blind leading the blind. This is why only 1% of the people hold all the money in the world because the masses are going in the wrong direction. Just history repeating itself. How many coins are you holding? Like I said, I don't discuss that is I keep my finances private. So let's just say I'm holding just enough to be a billionaire, a multi-billionaire. I have to go to a party. Thanks for your efforts, Frank. Enjoy the party. Thanks for stopping by. This is exciting. I'll be here till the stream ends. Welcome. Yeah, price is about to pump, guys. If you look at things on the 15 minutes, like I said before, as long as price remain above the moving average, price will continue to climb upward. We witness this. We witness it on the 1 minute chart. The 1 minute chart is just a replication of the higher time frame. The cycle just repeats itself. Is Luna Classic going to reach 10 cents with a Binance exchange burn mechanism? Yes, you have to understand Binance is just one exchange that is likely to burn. You have to once many exchanges start to burn, other exchanges will follow, and it will create a domino effect. Yeah, they said one exchange already started. Yeah, that's just the beginning, guys. Soon you will see this thing do what Shiba did and it become bigger than what Shiba did. You are very early. Imagine you buying Shiba before it's skyrocketed. This is another opportunity that was presented to you. But any news from Binance, or are these rumors? Most of them are rumors, but if you've been paying attention, most of the time rumors become valid. So most people, they do some type of research, and you have to be able to read between the lines as well and connect the dots. And Binance has always remained positive with Luna, so that tells me they will participate in the burn. Any prediction on the price level for Luna when Luna hits around 10 cent? I'm not sure, so I would say the regular Luna, the Luna 2.0, will already be at over $100 per coin. Can you make a suggestion where to limit or sells? I mean, Binance, I recommend Binance because Binance has a large liquidity pool. So whenever you sell, you won't have any problems. Um, I guess having you won't have the problem of them having low liquidity. So it's a good place to sell. And who is the fat man guy on Twitter? I think who keeps saying that Duke Kwan is a criminal and needs to be investigated. Is this concerning? No, I wouldn't be concerned with the news, guys. Like I said, the news is always going to lead you the wrong direction. It's all about psychology. They use the news to force you to make a decision. So if the news is putting out negativity tell about Luna, then it's the best time to buy. Whenever they're putting positive things about a crypto, it's time to sell it because they are going to dump it. They will drive the price up with positive news only to dump it after. And for those of you who are learning the trade, whenever you see a squeeze on the Bollinger on any time frame, like so you are beginning to see the squeeze on the Bollinger, you will there's gonna be two likely scenario here. You will see a breakout to the downside or a breakout to the upside. And depending on where price is, if price is above the moving average, then most likely price will break out to the upside. If price is below the moving average, then you will get a breakout to the downside. So right now, price is above the moving average. So we are expecting price to break upward on the 15-minute chart. when the pump starts? Well, it's beginning to happen on the 15 minutes, guys. Since we've been streaming, price has only been going up, guys. So slowly until you see the breakout happens. So this is why I'm trying to stay on the live stream until we see and witness the breakout. I don't think there's much to see if Bitcoin doesn't move right. Well, most people assume that Bitcoin controls the market, Bitcoin moves and then everything follows, but that's not the case. The entire market moves and then the cryptos follow. And depending on volume, if a particular crypto has more volume than the other, it will move first before the others move. So this is why you always see Bitcoin moves first, then the rest follows. But let's say if Luna end up having more volume than Bitcoin, then it will move faster and first before Bitcoin even moves. I can't find the article, but they say the last pump to 0.0018 happened because Binance announced there would be margin trading for Luna Classic. Any news on this? Also, Luna is in the innovation zone. Means, well, I don't follow news, so I can't really comment on that. It's been 30 minutes and now where's the pump you were saying was happening? Clearly you have missed the point. I'm not sure what point you are trying to prove here. I think Luna Classic is going to have more gains than Luna because of burns and large exchanges holding a lot of Luna Classic wanting to make money back. Yeah, I've always said that Luna Classic will have bigger gains than Luna. It's the same scenario with buying Bitcoin versus buying a cheaper coin. The more volume a crypto has, the less it will move. So this is why I recommend buying the cheaper coin, which is Luna Classic, because less of it has less of a market cap than Luna 2.0. I've been listening to what you've been saying for weeks, and I am convinced you have you have I have convinced you've been on the crack pipe, and yet you are here in the live stream. I'm sure you can find somewhere else to go. If you thought I was if you thought I was smoking crack, but yet you are still here. There's always gonna be those trolls. There's always gonna I acknowledge there will be people like that, so I don't try to focus too much of my energy on those type of people. The pump was from 9.3 to 9.6. Well, the real pump hasn't really happened yet, guys. We are still consolidating. Okay, it seems like things are moving on the 1 minute, so let's see what's going on. How much Luna Classic coin are they burning? There's a lot of burning happening, especially with the community of Luna Classic DAO, and also burns behind the scene that we cannot see. Any update on your criminal case in Florida? I've heard you wanted by the feds. I'm not sure where you heard that from. I made a video on my personal YouTube channel about my background and my history. So if you guys are interested, go ahead and watch that, and you will get an explanation. I ain't burning a single Luna. Yeah, I don't recommend burning your Luna, guys. I hope 1 cent happen in June. Yeah, I believe $1 will happen in June, guys. We are in the bull run. Impossible. A lot of things were said that were impossible. They said flying were impossible, and look where we are. Airplanes were impossible to fly. Look where we are now. Wait, what criminal case? Yeah, if you're interested, go on my personal YouTube channel. The link is also in the description. The last video was my journey in the judicial system. Uh, That will give you an idea of what happened, what transpired. Briefly, what happened. I had a I had a I had a run in with, well, I've always been a rebel, so I don't follow men's law. I don't follow any law that doesn't that hinders me. I don't consider it proper. The only real um the only real law I follow is natural law and universal law. And the only real crime that is theft. And also, well, anything can fall below the category of theft. You can steal someone's finances, you can steal someone's peace of mind, and the list can go on and on. So I've always been a rebel, so I don't follow anything that confines me, that hinders my freedom. I don't consider it a law. So this is why I've always been a rebel, and I don't, I don't follow rules, and I don't really find myself abiding to any law. Steal someone's life. Yeah, stealing someone's life is also a crime. Anything that hurts a person. So you can cause harm to someone financially, mentally, physically, and spiritually. This is the only this is the only law that anyone should follow. Don't cause any harm to another living being, because a lot of people, let's say, even if you step on an ant, that's that's a that's that's a law that should not be broken. If you do it intentionally, then it's a crime. Everything now you are seeing, especially in the United States, is just restrictions that prevent you from living your life. So it's restrictions after restrictions, and later on you'll see that you find yourself that you can't even go outside your house without permission. I kill bugs on the regular. Yeah, that's considered a crime. When you take a life, it's then in essence you are forfeiting your own life.
Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and say this to you. When you want to get off the darkest cloud, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Isn't selling salvaged cars to someone without disclaiming it is also kind of stealing? Well, you are stating opinions without facts. So I would recommend you finding the facts before making any statements. YOLO, I am going to hell, and I already know, and I already know that. You shouldn't be thinking that way. And the way to start to change your life is become more passionate and show compassion toward other living creatures, and you will start to see that your heart begin to become more pure. And then the thoughts of you harming another creature will not even come into your mind. Murder, theft, adultery are the only laws. Their system is legal. Law trumps legal. Living man and woman are higher than government and have rights. You dead straw man entity does not. Yes, I do. I completely agree. Those are the only law, because anything else is just hindering your freedom and your right to live.
When you want to get off the darkest cloud, but gravity pulls you straight down.
You are one alien, man. Yeah, thanks. I try to, like I said, I always try to think outside the box, and I don't tend to follow the crowd. I forge my own path, and I go the opposite where the crowd is headed. I'm in the US military and I am considered a murderer. Well, if you are intentionally shooting and killing people, knowing that they are innocent, then that would fall under the category as murder, because most of the people that joins the military are yes men. They just follow orders, and most of those people, they have no knowledge of what's going on behind the scene. So they just for example, they just follow politicians commands. And same thing for police officers. They just follow commands. So if they say go there, go to this place and start shooting, they will do it without even thinking for themselves. So as long as you you are conscious, if you are conscious and aware what you're doing is wrong, and you have the intention of doing it, then it's wrong to begin with. They hide this info and most never learned it. Yes, I agree. Yes. What if they are a threat towards society? Okay, I don't believe in the judicial system because it's all there to make money. So no one is really, well, there's many ways we can put this. So for example, let's take a baby, right? The only way a baby can become a threat to society is based on the environment. So if you change the environment of the baby, then the baby will grow up to um, be I guess an asset to society. The baby will not grow up to be a threat. It's all about environment. So everything was created and everything was manufactured. So they give you will witness that most people that becomes a threat to society was through conditioning. So every yeah, they've give you the quote unquote black people rap music, because rap music is negative music, and this is why you see a lot of black folks are in the situation they are in today, and they give the quote unquote white person classic music, positive music, jazz music, and this is how in the environment became them, and they also became the environment. It all has to do with conditioning. So if you step on a bug on accident, that's wrong. No, like I said, the intention has to be there. If you have the intention of stepping on a bug, then it's wrong. But if you do it by accident, then it's not wrong. The intention was not there. Well, the baby can grow up in a good environment, but they just get influenced by the wrong people down the line. Yes, I completely agree. This is why I keep saying birds of a feather flocks together. Be cautious and be vigilant with the people you surround yourself with, because this will also becomes your future. I swat mosquitoes all the time, especially if they're going to bite my kid. Kid's animal life does not equal human life. Well, there's ways to prevent the mosquito to bite the kid to begin with. So you can prevent that from the beginning, but as far as saying animal life does not equal human life, the only difference when it comes to animal and human is the human mind. Human have awareness, animal does not have awareness. But I go by the philosophy that and the principle that if you did not create life, you should not be destroying life. The baby will become the environment is raised by. Yes, I agree. Your environment becomes you and you becomes the environment. But I do agree judiciary system is horrible here in the US. Yes, this is one of the reason why I also left the US, because you will I've made previous prediction videos on my personal YouTube channel that they are creating martial law, and they every I don't want to get too deep into this. So we probably can save that to another live stream or another video, because everything is about money in the US. Everything is money oriented, especially the judicial system. And I've witnessed officers saying that after an arrest, they say, we are going to eat good tonight." So they get paid to arrest people. And especially during in the legal system, it's even worse. It's all about money there. So it's all about whoever can win the case. So it's a ego. Everyone ego gets inflated in the court system. So eventually, you will not even be allowed to leave your house in the US without permission. This is how horrible it's going to get. So, no pump, it seems. Yeah, it's coming, guys. Just be patient. As of right now, it doesn't seem like Luna is pumping, but the burn rate is insane right now. Yeah, the burn doesn't really have an immediate effect on price. It takes a little time. They use the music to get people to act up so they can incarcerate them. Rap music is aimed at black youth for this. I like rap, but I also know not to do the things they talk about. Yes, exactly. So it's all programming, it's all conditioning. It's this is how they control the mind of the masses, guys. I love the way you think. Thank you. Thank you, Arne. Not just in the US, money runs the world. Yes, exactly. Money runs the world. So the only way people runs into trouble is when they fall in love with money. Money is just a tool. It's all determined how you use the money. So when you fall in love with the money, then this is where it becomes the problem. There's the saying that say money is the root of all evil. This is incorrect. The love of money is the root of all evil. Money is just a tool. It all depends on how you use it. Don't mind them, bro. They're just distracting you. Yeah, I know. There's a few trolls in here. I don't let them. I don't mind them. I just like I said, I'll read the comments and I'll address the comments. But as far as putting my energy into it, I don't do that. But where does your concept of standard or good or bad come from? I've heard you say in previous videos people are either evil or good and are just playing a role according to the universe. Yes, there's no such thing as good or bad if you want to look at it that way. It's all an experience. So you have to be able to accept the consequences of your actions. If you think something is good, for example, if you think killing insect is good, then you have to be prepared to accept the consequences that comes with killing bugs. But if you think that killing bugs is wrong, then you will face the consequences of the action, which will be no consequence. There will not be any consequences because you have not caused an action, or you have not made a decision or an action. Everything is cause and effect. Every cause has an effect, and every effect has a cause. Elbow cough, Luna, elbow cough. Everything is consolidating, guys. At least we are not dumping. Price is just moving sideways. I expected price to pump, but it seems like price is continue to consolidate before the pump. Appreciate your effort though, man. Thanks. I'm just here to share the knowledge and help as many people out as I possibly can. Money is the root of all evil. I disagree. Money is not the root of all evil. Money is just a tool. The love of money is the root of all evil. It's falling in love with the money. That is the problem. Luna Classic will take about another 2 weeks until we see massive change and hopefully a positive one. I don't think it's going to take that long. Until then, movies and snacks. Yeah, the pump is. It looks like we are experiencing the pump now, guys. Like I said, I will stay in the stream until the pump begins. It looks like it's happening. So pedos are just having an experience. Dude, evil is real. I've personally seen it. Yes, if they will experience the cause of their actions. If whatever the action and decision they make, they will experience the effect, they will experience the consequences. So it's all a perception. How far up do you expect it to go today? So we'll look at the chart and see where price is likely to go. Like I said, there's not much data here on this chart. So the highest I can see price on the chart here is 0.0 .003 zeros, 1 and 02. So there's not enough data to make a prediction here. So let's look at the I'm gonna look at a different chart and I'll let you know. Wow, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, guys. Do I have an Instagram? Yes, I have a personal Instagram. It's on the Visionary DeFi. Go to visionarydefi.com. Scroll all the way at the bottom. You will see all my information there. My personal YouTube channel and also my personal Instagram. Would use Bybit chart. I haven't used Bybit chart before, so I'll give it a try and see what it's like. Then there is good and evil. If there is good and bad consequences, just a weird roundabout way to look at it without wanting to say good and evil are real. Like I said, it's all perspective. It's all a matter of perspective. For me personally, I think you can, for example, to a cat, to a mouse, a cat can be evil. And to a dog, a cat doesn't seem evil. It's all depend on perspectives. So to a chicken, a person that loves to eat chicken, a human being to a chicken will look to be evil. But the only things that put evil in effect is the ability to cause harm. If something can't cause you any harm, then it's not evil to you. 14.5 price was 0.006. People forget so fast. Right now, going to 0.006 is not even a real pump, but it sure is nice, of course. Yeah, people get spoiled in prices, but once things start to move, guys, it will get there very quickly. Thanks for the stream, man. Keep it up. Hope your channel grows. I'm gonna go for now and have breakfast. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your breakfast, Arena. Still consolidating? Yes, consolidating can be a little frustrating uh, because it moves very slowly. It's a good thing because that means price is not dumping, and at the moment is price is consolidating upward, which is a good sign. Okay, it seems like the pump is coming. I just want to be witnessing, and I want you guys to witness the pump before I leave. So, like I said, it took a little bit longer than expected, and it seems like it is here. The clock started. One thing about me, guys, is you should know. My success does not depend on anyone else but me. So is your success. So this is why it's key to take control of your mind and to use law of attraction to use affirmations. That way you are in control of your life. No one else is in control. So when the negativity comes, that will not affect you, because negativity will come, because it's because it's there's always going to be duality. Where there is positive, there's going to be negative. So just be prepared to respond to the negativity. Don't react to it, because the negativity will cause you to react. When you react, then you you don't think before. This is why most people get in trouble. They don't think before they react. They just react. But if you once the negativity comes, just pause for a moment and observe it, see what is happening, and then your response to it. Don't just abruptly act and react to it. I will be right back, guys. You can look at this way negativity. You can look at it this way. Negativity is like rain. You can dodge it all you want. It's still going to hit you. Either you let it roll off you or you soak it in. Yes, I agree. Do you know what's happening with Luna burning right now? For me personally, I don't follow the news, so I know there is a lot of burning going on behind the scenes that we are not aware of, because I believe all this was planned from the beginning. So this is why it's impossible for Luna not to get to $1. So I wouldn't be concerned about burning. Just keep accumulating and keep DCA, because once price start to skyrocketing, things will be moving very quickly, and a lot of people will not have the chance to buy at least at the right price they want.
Spending all thoughts around the time.
Llegaron pedidos.
Luna Classic touched $1 in 2023. It will happen way before that. It will happen a lot sooner than expected. Did Terra Luna founder say anything about Luna hitting $1? I have no idea. I don't follow the news. Like I said, guys, the news is irrelevant because the chart tell us what's going to happen. So we don't have to focus on the news. When you say pump today, you mean get back to the price from yesterday or higher? Thanks for your work. Well, I'm expecting price to go way beyond, um, let's say, the previous price point was, um, 35, three zeros, and no, the previous high was three zeros and 1 8. I'm expecting it to go higher than that. That's a real pump. I wish this world have 1,000 persons like you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Okay, guys, looks like we are moving. Luna is moving. I believe we are about to experience the pump. It's always exciting to witness the pump live. So this is why I wanted to come. Although it took a little while, longer than expected for the pump, but it always comes. So yes, the pump is here, guys.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And we'll go.
Is now a good time to buy or wait until the next pump? Well, now's a good time because the pump might even take out the next zero, guys. So right now at the bottom is the best time to buy before the pump. Lifestyle and experience, and that kids can consent sometimes. No, no, either it's evil always or it isn't. You can convince yourself, but you can't change greater reality. Well, your mind changes and shapes reality. So you have to go from the root cause of all things, which is your mind. This is where reality begins to take place. So it's all everything is just a mindset.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow touches the sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, through the shadows, through the sun rays, and we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and we'll go.
I can't wait to quit my job. I know that feeling when I first quit my job and stopped working. It's a good feeling. It's a liberating feeling. So I can guarantee you it will happen this year. After this year, you don't have to work ever again a day in your life. So just make sure you don't sell too early because all it takes is one bull run to change your entire life forever. Oh, we are seeing the pump, guys. It's happening. Monetize. Y'all actually believe Luna Classic going to $1 by next week? Well, I predicted Luna Classic will get to $1 in June, so we have plenty of time. Will you guide us in Telegram where to sell or 25% and buy back again before $1? Yes, guys, I will be putting the buy and sell signals in the Telegram, and I will be pending it so you will not be missing the signals. So this is why I recommend joining the Telegram. I have a lot of respect for your confidence in yourself. Keep pushing, brother. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Glad to have you. We are getting Luna's getting very volatile, guys. So that usually happens right before the pump. So today we should be seeing a nice pump surpassing the 1.8 level. Based on the burn rate only, that's one factor. Burn rate, the way Luna is moving, how volatile it is, and also we are in the bull run as well. So things are going to be moving very rapidly. I don't understand this, but how do people burn Luna? They simply send it to a burn wallet. Just like when you transfer your Luna tokens, instead of transferring it to a different wallet, you send it to a specified wallet that is the burn wallet, and then it gets burned. And then that token is removed from circulation. Have patience and you will prosper. Yes, wealth, I agree, Jason. Wealth requires patience. Patience. Luna will recover. Yes, and it will get to $1 without a doubt. Let's say you burn 1 million Luna. How much will you get back for that? I don't recommend burning your Luna coins. You will lose them forever, guys. You will not get back anything in return. You are just forfeiting and losing your coins. I don't recommend burning your coins. Leave that for someone else. Don't get me wrong, been DCA and on different platforms. Well, you are well on your way to becoming a millionaire or a billionaire. Just keep holding. You have the right mindset. Visionary DeFi, what a lot of people don't understand is the global collapse of the global economies is taking place in order for the world's value to come into digital assets such as Luna and other booms. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening, guys. Is a transfer of wealth, and we are in the right place, and we are very early in crypto. Yeah, I'm not burning. I see potential in Luna. I'm just educating myself as I am new to this. Yeah, you're in the right place. So we share knowledge and information, so you make the proper decision with your investing. We are slowly climbing up, guys, until we finally break out. Is it mandatory to have stable coins in your portfolio? Well, the only purpose of stablecoin is, for example, if the market is collapsing, you swap your profits to stablecoin, so that way, because stablecoin doesn't move with the market, it remains stable. So the purpose of stablecoin is to preserve your profits, so it doesn't go up and down. That's the only thing stablecoin. That's the only purpose stablecoin serves. So whenever, as soon as you take your profit, move it to stable coins because it will not go up, it will not go down. Can you explain why you think it will go to $1 this month? Skywalker. I've stated this many times because we are in a bull run. That's one factor. Second factor, because of the volatility in Luna, how volatile Luna is. Once it start moving, it will outperform any other crypto. Thirdly, is because there's a lot of burn already happening behind the scenes we are not aware of. And once exchanges begin to burn, many more exchange will join forces, and this is what will skyrocket Luna, guys. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind repeating it. Just trying to see, lost the comment here. Just trying to decide how much more to invest. Thank you, sir. Just invest how much you can afford, guys, and you will not regret it. This is the best time to invest before the pump. The MEX burning is awesome. How frequent are the burns? They stated that they will be doing a weekly buyback and burns. So this will cause huge buyback and burns. The more people that trades, that buy, that will create a transaction fee, and that will be used to buy back and burn Luna. In essence, they are creating I guess they are causing Luna to do the exact same thing Shiba did, but this one's gonna be bigger because with Shiba, you did not have all these exchanges burning tokens like this. So this, you can imagine how massive the price movement will be with Luna Classic. How is one able to spend the earnings on like necessities when it's held in the stable coin? Well, stablecoin is a safety crypto. It doesn't move up, it doesn't move down. Whenever you are unsure whether crypto will continue to move upward or downward, just put it into stable coins and just hold, because it will not move with the market. It will remain stable. But you can always change your stable coins to any other crypto. For instance, if a business accept a certain crypto, just swap it for that particular crypto and use it for transactions. Well, even if it got to 25 cents this month, that would be wonderful. Just trying to get out of the rat race. Yeah, that's you have the right mindset. You are grateful, so that's a good thing. So it will get to that point. So the thing is, just hold and be patient and don't sell too soon, because a lot of people will be tempted once they start to see life changing money. They will be tempting to sell. So this is why it's key to be part of Visionary DeFi Telegram, so you know exactly when to sell, so you don't sell too early. Thanks for staying with us. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Just sharing information and knowledge so you guys don't make mistakes in your crypto journey, because one mistakes can wipe you guys out. Get the card. There are different tiers.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you
Are we still talking about $1 this month? If so, we'll start my plans right now. Thanks, man. Yeah, I expect for Luna to get to $1 in June based on the price movement and the market conditions. Even if it does, it will at least 20x. So imagine if you put $1,000 now, then that $1,000 will 10x. So I mean, will 20x. So that's, let's say, 1,000. Just add two more zeros behind that $1,000. So that would be $100,000. The more you put, the more you will have in profits. Too big to fail. Exactly. The entire world is watching, so Luna's not going to fail. Big sellers right now? Yeah, that's just normal price movement. Usually, before you see a huge pump, there's always going to be huge red candles. And that's only on the 1 minute chart. If we look at things on a higher time frame, things are not really moving that quickly. Everything is still consolidating. I can guarantee you guys right now that at the end of the bull run, I would be surprised if 10% of the people keep their profits. Most, pretty much 90% of the people will lose because they don't have the proper knowledge in crypto to know when to sell and to know when to take profit, because they just keep holding. They don't know the top and they are not able to determine the top, so they will just keep holding and then they will ride the wave right back down. US dollar pump today. Crypto in general dump. How Luna can pump today? Thanks. Well, the US dollar is heavily manipulated, guys. Don't believe anything you see that regards the US dollar. The US dollar is being propped up. You can you can witness that in the supermarket. You can see how fast prices are rising in the supermarket, especially in gasoline, gas prices. The more price goes up, that means the dollar is losing value. So they keep masking the problem. If you know what's coming, then you will get into crypto and hedge yourself against inflation. My mistake and losses is what got me to this plateau. I have learned so much, especially my state of mind. Then I found you, brother, like minded people. Yeah, guys, surround yourself with like minded people and you will not be going the wrong direction. This why learning technical analysis is key. You don't have to be a professor. Yes, exactly, guys. Like I've stated before, you don't need to be very knowledgeable in reading charts. Like I said, you don't need a lot of indicators. All you need is the Bollinger indicator and the MACD. Okay, we are seeing some interesting price movement. Thanks for your answer. So, if I understand what you say, watching US dollar or stock market is not a good indicator for trading crypto. Yes, exactly, guys, because the stock market is being propped up, and also soon you will see crypto decouple itself from the stocks and other investment. It will move independently because it is a hedge against inflation. The Telegram link is in the description below, as well as the website. But since you asked, I will post it in the comment section. How do you know when it's the best time to sell? Well, by plugging in the indicators on the chart, then it will tell you where price will go before price start dumping again. So it's a very good skill to have when it comes to crypto, by reading the charts and knowing how to read charts, because it will save you from losing a lot of money. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to make myself something to eat. I have yet to eat breakfast, and it's already noon here. So I will leave everything up and running while I make myself something to eat. I'll be right back.
kids screaming in the corridors, profanities. I see the one who has covered in age. Just on the ones who pick up their cars and watch me win. I love that fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open the first reality. Can you just let me
I wish I could buy the dip, other investments tied up. Yeah, you don't have to worry about buying the dip. So just hold whatever you have, and I will help you accumulate more coins. So you will buy at the top. I mean, you will sell at the top and then buy the dip. Whatever amount you have now, I will help you at least double it or triple it. So just keep holding. Big dog is barking. Yes, that's my neighbor's dog.
so bright? It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Just picking up daisies.
Can you teach us a little bit about what makes you predict the pump today? Well, it just comes with experience, guys. I've been a day trader for years now. I started in Forex, and during my journey, I've lost a lot of money. I've lost over $50,000, close to 100K now. That kind of, those losses kind of engraved in my mind those lessons so that I don't repeat them. So now I'm able to trade 90% winning streak. So it's rare for me to lose a trade. So I can just look at the chart. I can simply look at a naked chart and know where price will go without plugging in any indicators. Hopes that answers the question.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Jason, 7 million. That's a good bag. Just simply look at it like this. Once Luna get to $1, you have 7 million dollars. But before it gets there, like you said, if you are in the Telegram group, I will be helping you at least double that or triple that. I already lost $4,000. I hope I can make it this time. I believe, man. Well, most likely you did buy at the top, and don't worry about that. You will make all that and then more. During the first day when Luna crashed, I recommended in the Telegram that everyone bought a bag. And at that time, at that same night, we were talking about Luna, and Luna got to five zeros. I believe I saw it 6 zeros on Binance, and then I kept telling people to buy it, buy it. It's a good opportunity. And the next morning, Luna was up 100,000%. So if you invested $1,000, imagine how much money you would have had now. So this is why it's key to surround yourself with like-minded people, guys. It will differentiate you from the average person. It's an answer. So what you see a zero indicator charts like today make you predict the pump, the waves maybe. Let's see if I can put on a different chart so that way you can see. I believe Binance chart will be a better. 1 second. Luna Binance. Okay, this chart has more data. This is the chart. This is Wrap Luna, but it's the same coin. As you can see, I always say everything happens in cycle, guys. So on the 4 hour, as you can see, we've had a huge pump to the one to the two, three zeros and 22. So then we had a huge contraction retracement. This is a 50% correction. So this is a 80 to 90% correction. So this is already the floor price, so it cannot go, technically it can go below that, but it is very unlikely for price to go below that support level. So the only way for the price to go now is up. So what how you can predict the next price movement is, like I stated before, all you need is the right tools. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug in the Fibonacci, the Fib extension, and that will give me a price prediction. Okay, so the next price point where you will see before a slight contraction or a correction will be in this area here. Around the 3/8 is going to be 3 zeros, 3/8 through the 3 zeros and the 4 areas. So price is going to go like this. Then once they get into this area, you will expect it to come back to 3 zeros to 2. This is where you will be taking profit here, and you will be buying back in this area. And by that time, you will have already double or even quadruple, close to tripling your bags, and then be ready for the next pump. So by the time you get back to that same area, your your coins has dramatically increases. So let's go back to the regular Luna. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. It's the same thing. But for some reason, I like using the Binance chart. So right now, what you're gonna see is whenever price get above the moving average, price will go like so. Visionary DeFi, best to have half and half, Luna and Wrap Luna. It's all the same thing. Wrap Luna just mirrors the price of Luna Classic. It's the same thing. Can you show the chart where it pumps 500k% from initial dump? Yeah, we'd have to go to Hotbit. My previous holding was on Hotbit. So let me share the chart. I'm not sure if this, no, they wouldn't have the same chart because they relaunched. Actually, it's still there. 1 second. I wish I could share screenshots because I took screenshots of the percentage gain. So for the purpose of this video, let's go ahead and see if we can find it on KuCoin, not KuCoin, but Hotbit. Okay, so before, while Luna was crashing, I kept DCA, keep buying the dip until it got to initially zero. So at that moment, I was holding my coin on Hotbit. So so my coin was on Hotbit before this huge candle appear here. Let's see if I can write. Before this candle appear, green candle appear, my Luna was already on Hotbit before they changed the name. So let's look at the I guess the price to see how much percentage that it moved. Yeah, I don't like using KuCoin. Everything is all over the board. Okay, I got in here. Oh no, it was not even here. Yeah, I don't think they have the old chart, so there's no way to even predict it. I mean, to show it. Well, if you really want to know, then join the Telegram and I'll send you the screenshots I took. I already knew I was gonna get questioned about this, so I kept taking screenshots and screenshot after screenshot. I knew people were not gonna believe me that I bought at the zero at the very bottom. So I kept taking. I have a lot of screenshots on my phone. Can you share your coin portfolio with us? Not really, but I do have recommendations. Um, there's a video on the YouTube channel that says six crypto gems. I recommend holding a small bag of those, but Luna uh, will be outperforming everything else, guys.
Just like the street lights lit this town like a fire.
Really interesting. Thanks for sharing your knowledge. Glad to help.
Don't be afraid to leave this on.
Have you done balloons before, DeFi?
I'll see
I'm not sure what balloon is. Can you clarify? Check how Huobi they have all the data. I've never used that chart. I'll give it a shot. Notice how price did not was not above. Um, well, there's no really. That's why I don't even recommend using looking at the 1 minute chart. It's just where price is moving. Let's say, for instance, if you look at things on the 15 minutes, the 15-minute candle is moving. Then on the 1 minute, it will be moving. So what you are seeing on the 1 minute is the candle moving on a higher time frame. So this is why it's best to always look on a higher time frame. You'll get a better idea of where price is moving. Okay, so price is below the moving average. So there's two scenarios you will have here. Price will either come back and retest the support here at the 9.3 and then head back up, or from that point it's going to hit that Bollinger Band and then quickly reverse back up. Wow, I've been live 4 hours, guys. So I guess it's time for me to leave you until the next time. See you at the next live, guys. I'm peacing out.